And hello, good morning, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all having yourselves a great June 1st. We are here and we are ready to go with a fantastic couple of weeks here. Not only is it the start of Pride Month, it is also day one of the Apopo Summer Ratathon. Hello, Aura. Good morning. Good morning, Vega and Graham and Fencer. Hope you're all having a wonderful Monday. We are here to do some really fun stuff and try to raise some money for a really solid organization, and things are gonna go absolutely fantastic with nothing wrong, I'm sure. We've got a donation link all set up. We got some cool rewards in there. Actually, I need to turn one of those off because it doesn't matter right now. 1 second. Need to turn that one off. Yeah, we are here with a fantastic game. A game that is near and dear to my heart. Because it's rats. And it's puzzles. And it's home decoration. And y'all get to fuck with me on this. So it is bound to be a lot of fun. Also, it is incredibly queer as hell, so you know, that's always a good thing. Great way to start off Pride Month and a Ratathon. So, first things first, I want to give a little explanation to those that are new here about apopo Hero Rats. It is an organization that is dedicated to training African giant pouched rats to detect landmines, tuberculosis, trafficked animal goods, and a whole bunch of other stuff. And they do such amazing work, and it is absolutely a cause worth supporting. We've got some really fun stuff planned for this couple weeks. We've got an event that I've been going on about for a little while. Got a bunch of rodent games, and if somebody donates enough money, maybe I play my favorite game again. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Until then, though, we got puzzles to solve. We got loads of puzzles to solve. Tons and tons of puzzles. So what do we want to start with? Let's start over here. So, as for the Twitch Plays part of this, as you can see up in our top corner over there, we have some commands. Y'all can use the commands up there to fill in, erase, or mark tiles however you wish on this board. The way that Squeakross or Picross works is essentially a math game. We're trying to make every tile match these indications on the side. So for example, this one says 25. We know that this is 25 blocks tall, so we can just do 25. This one has a bunch of ones, so it has to be a bunch of separate ones. Pretty simple stuff. Nice and easy. This puzzle's actually insanely quick, because oh my god, it is literally just this, huh? Wow. Yeah, that was, huh. That sure was a puzzle! Sometimes they are really easy like that. But sometimes they can get a lot harder, and if y'all just use these commands up here, it can really, really screw me over. So feel free to do whatever y'all feel like you need to do with that. In the meantime, I'm gonna solve some puzzles, because goddamn these things are fun. So we know there's nothing there. Which doesn't exclude anything there, but we know... Yep! Yeah, okay. Ooh, actually, that's a bug there. 1 second, that's a bug we can report to the devs, because we're on a new branch of the Twitch Plays Squeakross, because it's still in beta. I don't... I don't think that, Squeak and Numbers does anything. I think that's, I think that's broken. Yeah, Squeak still works regularly, but there should not be an X and Y on Squeak. That should definitely not be there. Okay, let's see. So we know... That's 8. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of this real quick and send this to the devs. Give me one moment here. Feel free to mess with this as much as y'all want while I'm doing this. Okay, there we go. So let's see. So we've got 8, then 2, 3, then 2. That leaves 2 extras. So we can do that, and that can solve that. Now we know that this last one has to be 1, so nothing can go there, nothing can go there. We also know that nothing can go there because those have to be 4s. This has to be a 3, so that has to go to at least there. That has to be 4, that has to be 4, that has to be 4. This has to be 2, but that doesn't mean anything to us. We know that this has to be a 4. That doesn't say anything. Hey, hello, good morning, happy Pride Month to you as well, and happy Ratathon start day. Okay, we know that has to be a 3, and we have nothing to go there. This has to be a 5, 1 has to go in there. That has to be the 2, that has to be the 4. This has to be a 2, that doesn't tell us anything. 1, 1. Yeah, sure, that totally can be something. Totally, yep. That has to go there, which means that has to go there. So you know, pretty decent so far. Blisteringly fucking hot, so I am sweating like a motherfucker right now. But you know, it is what it is. It be what it be, right? Because fucking summer's around the corner. And oh boy. It's gonna be a fucking thing. And that finishes that off. Yes, hello, welcome in, good morning. I hope you're having yourself a great day. Welcome to Ratathon Squeakross. Hope you're having yourself a good one. Okay, so I don't know if those are right there, Aura. But I'll work somewhere else while we're figuring that out. Indeed, it's good to hear, good to hear. And you know, that has to be 4, we know that has to be 3, we know that has to be 1, which means nothing can go there. Nothing go there. This has to be 4 and 4, so that has to go like that has to go like that, and that. That finishes off those 1s. Okay, now that has to be 1, this has to be 2, but that has to be 1. That has to be 1, that has to be 2. Has to be 2 extra 1s and a 2 there, so that works. Now that has to be a 2, and that has to be a 2. That has to be 3. That has to be 3. This has to be 4. That has to be 3. That has to be 3. That's all that side cleared out. Nice. Okay. So, what else can we knock off the bat here? Knock that off. Knock that there. Knock that there. That has to be that. It leads to there, so that has to go there. 7 and 2 is an autocomplete. That's good. 5 and 3 is really close. Well, that has to be 5. This has to be 4. This has to be 4. Oh, hi, Stain. Good morning. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, let's see. So no. Oh, we don't know that has to be 1, but we know this has to be 1. And this probably has to be 1. Maybe. We don't. No way to know for sure. Okay. Let's think about this. So we know it has to be 10 from the bottom there, so those can be filled in. That can be blocked off because, you know, this has to be 5, and this has to be 8 from the top, so those can be filled in. We also know that nothing can go there. Yeah. That be filled in? No, that can't be filled in. Okay, we know this has to be 3 and this has to be 1 and 2, so that can go like that. Which means that that is the 10 there, and that could be the 1 there. Nothing can go there. That has to be a 1, and we don't know anything else about that. That has to be a 1, that has to be a 1, nothing can go there. 2 and 1 leaves 1 space, that can go there. That has to go there, that has to go there, that has to go there. No, I can't think of anything like that, except there has to be 2 in there. Hey! Thank you so much for the $11 donation, Anti-Guess! Much appreciated! Thank you so much, it's great! Our first donation to a Popo already. Hot diggity damn. Great stuff. Thank you so much. And you got 2 rewards in there, huh? Let's see. What did you want? Do you want 2 stickers? Do you want... Oh, you want me to draw 2 MS Paint rats. Okay. Okay, that's... Oh boy. Alrighty. Well, let me get this paint open over here. And, I guess we're drawing a couple of rats. So, let's see. Let's get MS Paint pulled up. Time for my artistry to shine. Yeah, my wonderful, wonderful artistry. Yeah, that's a word for it. We'll get paint pulled up there, and whoop, paint, why are you black? What the fuck? Oh, huh? Why is MS Paint a black screen? That doesn't, that Ow! The fuck? Okay, a little bit of troubleshooting, I guess? What the fuck? That's my reply. Yeah, no, entirely understandable. The rules will become intuitive as I yap about this, but let's... Okay, maybe we try this kind of capture? we go. There's paint. There we go. Okay, let's draw a rat. Okay, so what kind of rat are we gonna draw? Let's get... Well, obviously we gotta have like a nice round body. And he's gotta have a little... Oh, no, that's bad. Round body. Little triangle smooth. Can you make a suggestion? Absolutely! You're the one that donated. What kind of rat do you want to see? I was just gonna go for a little guy. You know, first rat of the day, just, you know, little guy. We love ourselves a little guy. That's my favorite ice climbers. From Melee. Oh, specifically Melee ice climbers. Okay. Specifically Melee ice climbers. Okay. Yeah, sure. I could do that. Hey, Oro. Good morning. Hello. Okay. You know what? Let me pull up a reference first. Melee ice climbers. Let me pull up a reference here. Okay. Bad Aura, EP thumb sore, overworked, underpaid, underfoot. Oh, girl, I'm sorry. That sucks. Okay, let's get a good pose. Okay, here we are. We got a good pose here. We got a good pose. So we're gonna pop this in here. Oh, that's way larger than I thought. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. God, this is gonna be so fucking dumb. We'll put a layer on top, and we'll use this as a reference. So, how are we gonna do this? Okay, so we got... Well, nope, not that tool. There we go. A little bit thicker of a brush. We got fat rat body. Let's bring that up a little bit more. Have the pointy little nose there. Get the ears coming out over here. Bulbous rat. Look, all the best rats are bulbous, okay? All the best rats are bulbous. We get the big frickin' hammer. Yeah, big hammer rat. Other hand go here. And then we got... Okay, yeah, that looks decent. That looks decent. We, yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's a good rat right there. That's a good rat. And then we get a second rat right back here. No, wait. Bigger body. Stand that up a bit. Oh gosh, she's facing like head on. How do we do the little face head on? Circle. The rat is staring you head on. He's got his little cute nose there and the whiskers. And of course the ears. And then we got a little gripper over here. Should you think my little wife? Oh yeah, I'm sure. No, arm like that. Hand. go. Don't forget to give this one the whiskers right over there. Like, well, that's bad. Like that. Yeah, no, that's, that's ice climbers. That's ice climbers, all right. That, yeah, I would say that is some ratty ice climbers right there. Yeah, no, that's, that is some ratty ice climbers. And of course we gotta, you know, we gotta color them in. We gotta give them their colors, you know? Yeah, we got the blue one. Yep, and let's go a little bit. We got the blue one. And then the blue one. And then we got the pink one. Is it color right now? Oh yeah, I know. This going up in the fucking Louvre. Absolutely going up in the fucking Louvre, 100%. Yeah, totally going in the Louvre. And then we gotta get the brown for the amber, because amber important. Amber core to design. Amber. They worse than death. You know what? True. Maybe they don't go up the Louvre. Can't go up in the British Museum because all that shit's stolen. There we go. For rat climbers. And we'll just see how remove back. Oh, remove background did not work. Oh god. Oh Jesus, remove background did not work. Oh fuck. Okay, eraser then. And we just have it. Oh wait, are you already transparent? Ah, they are already transparent. Look at that. They're already transparent. Wonderful. So we'll save this. Ooh, don't show that. Rat climbers. And there we go. And let's get them right up on here. Yes, I know. I'm wonderful. I know, I'm the best. And there we go. Rat climbers have been added. And thank you so much for the follow, Anti-Guess. Much appreciated. No, those are some, yep, excellent rat climbers. Very professional. Extremely good. Top tier, some might say. Top tier. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation to Apopo. Every little bit helps. Okay, so where were we on this puzzle? Where the fuck were we? Okay, well actually no, we can mark that there. That's never gonna be anything, which means that can be the 4 and this can be the 2, and that finishes off that line. Just for the members of the class artist. I mean, y'all have never seen my art skills on stream before, but remember, I made my model. My model's made by me. So of course I'm a world-class artist. Okay, well, you know, that has to be 1. No, we do know that has to be 1. Yeah. It has to be 1. You know that. Yeah, that has to be a 1. Assume that's correct what Aura did there. And that has to be that, that has to be that, that has to be that, that has to go there, this has to go there. Those go there, that... No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work! Oh, no, that doesn't work because this has to be a 3, so that has to go there, which means that has to go there, which means that can't go there. Which also means that can't go there, so that has to be like that. Oh god, everything's falling apart. Oh no, everything's falling apart! Well, this has to be 3, so that has to go there, and that has to go there. And this has to be 2, this has to be 2, which means nothing can go there, nothing can go there, nothing can go there. That has to be a 4, this has to be a 3, so that has to go there. This has to be 5, that goes there. That's a 2, because it can't be anything else. No, it could be something else, but this has to be a 3, or no, finishing one has to be a 1. This has to be 4, so it has to go to at least there. Oh god, Vega, what the fuck did you just do? What fucked up? What did you do? I saw something over here. I had this area correct. Shit. Okay. This has to be 1 and 2, so that has to go like that. So that's nothing. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yes, Vega. The 12-5 is fine. Yeah, 12-5 is fine, Vega. It's all good. Okay, let's think. 2, let's go 2, 4, 3, 1. Okay, that works. That works like that. I can either go there or there. But this has to be 2, this has to be 2, and this has to be 4. That has to be a 1. Shit! Oh, that. We do that. That solves that. Okay, good. And then... Oh, God. That's what you fucked up earlier. Ah, that's what you did. Because then we do... Wait. Oh, God, what the fuck happened here? What the hell happened in this line? Okay, that goes there, sorry, Ori, you're wrong on that one, because we have to have a 2 here, so that has to go there. That has to be a 3, that has to be a 3. Mother. Oh, God, y'all have messed so much stuff up! Okay, figure it out, girl. Yeah, this has to go there. Okay, so there has to be a 2 here, but we don't know where it goes. There has to be a 3 here, so we know that can go there. That has to be a 2. That has to be a 1. That doesn't solve anything there. This has to be a 2. This has to be a 1. So that has to be a 2. And that has to be a 1. And what the fuck happened in this line? Okay, those go there. That solves that. Fucking A. Okay. Okay. how do we resolve this? No, that doesn't solve that. That's... No, that's right! Why are you trying to do stuff there, Vega? That's right! It's already filled! Hey! 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 Okay, stop it! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Filling that is fine. That's where it's supposed to be. Fuck. Vega! Solve this. Okay, 3. Fucking you two! You two, I swear to God. Oh God, there's nothing we can solve there. Okay, well, if we know these lines are correct... This has to be a 4, so that has to be like that. Okay, we're getting there. Getting there. Fuck, there has to be something here. That. There we go! Holy shit, I unfucked it! Y'all can't stop me, I'm the best there ever was. Y'all can't stop me. I'm the best there ever was. God damn. Okay, let's do this one next. 20 by 15. Can I refer your bearings? I mean, also, y'all were, like, actively fucking some things up. There were some things y'all were, like, actively throwing me on. Oh, this one's easy. Has ever heard of a number? What number? I have heard of many numbers. Is there a number in specific you're looking for? Puzzle I show you? No, don't you fucking gas me on that, Lightora. I was not unfucking my own puzzle. Don't you fucking gaslight me. Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, that's not right. There, that works. Okay, and then leave it there. That has to be a 2. Oh my god, fucking of course we're throwing out the 9/11 jokes. Got it. Got it. Okay. This must be a charity stream. Come on. This must be a charity stream. Mods, ban that woman. Mods, fucking ban her. Let's see. Last one. That has to go in there. That goes there. This goes there. 3, 1, 1 goes there. That has to be 5. So that finishes off those. That has to be 5. That has to be 2. Vega! 2, that has to be 1. That has to be 1. That has to be 2. That has to be 1. No. Oh god, what happened? That has to be 1. 2 is somewhere in there. 2 goes somewhere in there, so it can't go here or here, which means that has to be 3. The 4 has to go there. The 1 either goes there or there. 2 has to go there. 2 has to go there. Yes, yes, we get it. 6, 9. No, wait. Fuck. Oh, you're the... shit. Y'all are really fucking with me on this, huh? I watch this council bullshit actually participate. Oh yeah, no, how horrible for me that no, fuck. Fuck. Shit. 2, 5, 4. That's the 4. 7. Fuck you! Fuck y'all! I got it! 692? I mean, yeah, no, 69 is just funny. Also, I should say, if y'all want to test it out, if y'all want to test things out, there is actually a new feature with the thing that is not mentioned in the commands. Y'all should be able to, like, fill whole lines now. If you do, like... Yeah, here, I'll show you, I'll show y'all in chat on this one. So, if y'all do, like, exclamation point... fill 1 to 18 8, it fills the entire line at once. So you can specify ranges now. Yeah, ranges can be specified. And you know what? I wonder. You know what, let's do a check here. 1 to 18. 1 to 10. Ah, you can't do 2 ranges at once, so you can't fill the entire board. Okay, okay, unfortunate. You cannot just fill the entire board at once. What a shame. And what... Oh god, I've screwed myself, haven't I? Stop it! Stop it! Oh, what hell have I unleashed upon myself? Oh god. No! Stop it! Eh. Okay, that's fine, Aura. That's fine. You can do that. That's whatever. Fucking. Oh, okay, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. What happened there? I shouldn't have told me that. Yeah, I shouldn't have. You can also do it for vertical lines if you like specify the X and then do a range for the Y. So you can also do that. That is also fucker. Hey! Okay. That went to mine. What the fuck? God damn it! Why? Why must y'all torment me so? Oh my god, I'm just trying to solve cute rat puzzles! I'm just trying to solve cute rat puzzles! Enrichment devices you provided? God. I mean, yeah, technically I did provide the enrichment device. No, god damn it. 5, 3, 2, 6, 2, 3, 5, 2, 7, 3, 2, 4, 3, 8. There we go. I fixed it. Seconds can we fill on the screen? Oh yeah, easily. Especially if y'all coordinate that shit. Oh. Why? What the fuck? No! Come on! God damn it! Oh my god, I need to unfuck this now! Oh my god! No! Oh, but what if I just... There's an undo button, chat. There's an undo button. Yeah, I get fucking scammed. How does it feel, huh? How does it feel to get scammed like that, huh? Doesn't feel good, does it? Eh. Stop it! Okay, reading? Yeah, enjoy your reading, Vega. Enjoy, I assume Yuri today, right? I gotta assume it's more Yuri, right? 4 has to go there, which means the 2 has to go there, which means the 3 has to go there, which means that 2 has to go there, which means that's the 3, and that has to go there, which means that's the 1, and that's the 7, and that's a 1, and that's a 1, and that's part of the 4, which means that's a 2, and that's a 2, which means 3 has to go there, the 4 has to go there, the 2 probably has to go there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, there we go! And look at that Rats magazine, it's adorable! No, I genuinely love Twitch Plays Squeakross. It is such a joy to have this in such a wonderful game. Like, flat out, unironically, this is some insane amount of fun to interact with y'all in chat, while absolutely losing my mind trying to find out what the hell you changed. It is hilarious. I love it. Like, I already loved this game, but, like, having this in it just makes it that much better. Responsibilities forgotten? Oh? Been called off work? Hell yeah! You get to spend all day here doing rat stuff! Okay, you know what? Actually, Vega, that one was correct. Thank you. That one was correct, Vega. Thank you for that. Well, yeah, if you're doing something right for me, I'm gonna thank you. Ooh. Obviously, if you do something correct, I'll thank you. Like, really? Do you think I'm that mean that I wouldn't thank y'all if you do the right thing? Like, come on. Probably for a shit come to the stream fight. Dang it! I don't remember if that one was the correct one that you're trying to do, but I got my eyes on you, girl. Although it is hard for me to look at chat while I'm also solving puzzles, so you know. Woo! Already hot damn, dude! 25 bucks? Hot damn! Thank you so much, Artie! Huge props to Artie Tap House. I assume that was Artie Tap House, buddy, old pal, old chum, old friend, donating 25 bucks. God damn! Thank you so much. That means so much to charity. We need 7, we need 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 7 there. 12 goes there. Okay, 3 goes there. 2 goes there. 10 goes to there. 5 goes to there. That's a 1, that's a 3, that's a 3, that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 2, 2. Yeah, that's a 4. Wait, no, what happened there? Wait, no, we don't know if that one's right. Oh, but it probably is because of the 9. Maybe. This one has to be 5, and there's a 1 in there somewhere. Yes, yes, ping 69. Yes, I see that there's a square that is 69. Yes, Vega, I see that you put a hole on 69. Yes, Vega, we get it. We all get the funny joke. Yes. 69. Ha 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 ha. Okay, well that has to be the 9 now. That fills that. That goes there, that goes there, those go there. That goes, god damn it. There we go. 4 more times. I need to find a 5 by 5. So there's no 6 9. Shit, all of these are too large. 15 by 5, there's no 69 on this one. There's no 6-9 on this one, chat. You're screwed. You can't 69 me here. Oh, ew, gross. Oh, that sucks. 4, 4? What is 4, 4? Is that... Am I missing a joke on that one? I feel like I'm missing a joke. looks amazing. Such from yesterday. Hell yeah, girl. It's a very inside joke. So just like 69, right? Red hair. Red hair 4-4? What? Huh? Am I just stupid or something? Like, I feel like I'm just stupid here. Inside joke? Huh? We're very... What the... What the fuck? I don't... What do you mean you don't get it, Vega? You're the one who put it there! What do you mean you don't get it? You're literally the one that fucking put it there! Wait, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean you don't get it? Fucking yes! 4-4! It exists! 44! Yes, it's there! It's real! I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh god, don't start with the fucking rubber rats joke, please. For the love of God, don't start with the rubber rats joke. I've heard that one enough. Look here, you can have your 6-9 back. It's right here. If you stop with a weird ass 4-4 joke, you can have your 6-9. I need to find a 3x3. Also, what do you jokes for a 3x3? Gross. God, the fucking bagel coffee pasta now? Really, the bagel coffee pasta now? Okay, so that's how it's gonna be today, huh? Oh, I guess I maybe invited this by doing a Twitch Plays thing, which invites chaos. Change the bagel copy pasta? Well, look, okay. It's still a copy pasta. Like, even if it has a history, it's still the bagel copy pasta. It's copy pastas nonetheless. God. Okay. Okay. So that's how we're doing things, huh? Was it there or was it here? Shit, I forgot. That was there. I think it was that? Shit. Unknown Thorless misconception? Yeah, well, I was there for the conception of the Navy SEAL copy pasta. Like, fair enough, fair enough. Memes. I mean, we've had some pretty young people in the chat here, to be fair. We have had some pretty young people here in the chat before. Shit. Oh, that fucking much? Jesus. Mid-20s age? Ah, you young spring chicken. Hey. Hey. 1, 3, 1, 4. 4 on 1, 2. 4, 6. Okay, 15, 10. Yeah, that's a number. Good job. Kool-Aid! Oh, it's a cute little rat statue there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Where do I start? No. No, we do not start with 69. You gotta lean into that. Okay, well this is... That's guaranteed. And we can work backwards off of that. Ooh! Thank you! Thank you so much for the resub, Aura! God damn! Is she loud? Okay, so what can we even do here? We can take the 7 out to there. That's about it. You take that 12 to there, 2, 1, 1. That's okay, that's guaranteed. That's good. That's good. Makes more sense. God. Okay. Except no. Huh? There needs to be a 2 somewhere around here, so something here isn't right. What? Oh, I just misread things there. Okay. God, this puzzle's fucking huge. One has to go there. Hey, Google, hello, welcome in. Why is the canvas so big? Because it's a big puzzle. It's a very, very big puzzle. Yeah, big, large puzzle. How you doing today, Noodle? It's a big puzzle. Yeah, this one ain't easy. This one ain't easy. We're gonna make it open areas. Well, don't worry. I'm working on closing it up. Don't you worry. I'm working on it. Wait, fuck, what? What? Oh, those got filled in. There's an undo button. Yeah, it's almost like the undo button's kind of necessary if y'all are gonna fill the entire board in after like 10 minutes of work. It's almost like that might be a necessary thing. You can't fix it? Yeah, but then it's so much work! One, two, three, four, five, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Three, 2, 1. This first, and the second one shows on the seventh one. Sure? Sure, we can roll that over. Am I tracing my hair? Okay. Give me a sec. I am currently fending off somebody here. The more I do, and if I back out, it's gonna get all ruined. Okay, let's see. So that has to be 11, that has to be filled. That has to be 8, that has to be filled to there. This has to be 8, so that's filled. That goes there. This is 19, so it goes all the way to there. This is 3, so it goes to there. God damn it. Oh, I keep seeing things popping out. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Like I ask for Thursday stream? Nice. Well, I hope that goes well for ya. And I am very looking forward to the collab on Wednesday. Get the fucking, 9, 11? No. I mean, to be fair, purple Pikmin are kinda goddamn terrifying. They sure do got some eyes on them. Something's wrong. You just haven't got. I could not. this game's so relaxing. Maybe we just stream my music. Yeah, this. Stop the fucking 21. God. Okay. Hey. That doesn't work. Fucking goddamn it! Beckett, you're too fast at typing! Shit. God damn it. Okay, yes, that is correct. Something got fucked up here. You got fucked up here. You go there, you go there, you go there. You go there, you go there. You go there. You go there. You go there, you go there. You go there. You go there, you go there. There we go. Yeah, that's a Twitch limitation. That's Twitch limiting you from fucking with me too much. Okay, let's go for a slightly smaller one. You can immediately fill a lot of stuff off the bat here. Entertainment? I mean, talk to Bezos. Okay, you need to talk to Bezos about that one. I like talking to bald people? Ooh, damn, true. I mean, there's a lot of other reasons to not want to talk to Bezos, but you know, that one might be up there. There we go. Nice, nice. God, I love this game. Okay, so let's see, there's nothing there. Let's see, that goes like that. So that goes like that, and we can say... there, okay, okay, let's see. So nothing go there, nothing go there. Means that this can't move down by 1. And nothing can go there, but that has to go to there, which that goes to there. That has to go to there, that has to go to there, that has to go to there, this goes there, this goes there. Which means that that's the 10, and that's the 10, and that's the 8. Those are 2s, that's a 3. That has to be a 2, that has to be a 3, that has to be a 4. Those have to be 2s, this has to be the 7, the 8 doesn't go there anymore, which means that has to be a 3. That has to be 5, that can't be that has to be that has to be that. That has to go there, which means those are connected, which means it can't go anywhere past there. 1 and 4 means that is filled. 4 and 4 means those 4 filled. Let's see. That's going to be blocked off, so nothing more there, which means that goes there, which means that's a 2. Which means that's a 2, that's a 1. That's a 4, which finishes off that. That's a 1. Those are 2s, but those are 1s. That's a 6. This has to be a 5, and that's a 3. So that can go there, which means that's a 1. 4 has to go somewhere in there, which makes that a 3, and then the 2 has to go somewhere in there, which means that, and I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that. That has to go there, that has to be a 3, that has to be a 1. That has to be a 2, that has to be a 2, this has to be a 4, that goes there. That's a 2, that's a 1, that's an 8, that's a 2, 2, 3. That's a 2. That's 4, that's 4, that's 4, that's 1. There we go. Oh, God, I love doing these quicker solves when everything just clicks, you know? It's so much fun. Okay, well, sec, I got some messages to check here. Of course, that clip got shared. Okay, good. No important messages. Let's get going with the plant pot. Nice little 10 by 10, nice and simple. Lady, Jesus! Like, at this point, is it time to maybe, like, talk to management or something? Like, goddamn. It's really sounding like it might be time to talk to their management if they're keep being assholes like that. We call, we make a roster call, court costume, we call later, we tell us to go in person, we tell us to call the same day. Person? Yeah, no, that's some fucking bullshit is what that is. That is some grade A, I think these people might just be fucking with you. Like, that's kind of what it seems like. They may just be fucking with you. So they can be, yeah. They really can be. Personally, I'll always be preferential to the, fucking, the Mage and Demon Queen epilogue, which is just, like, so fucking out there. Like, that one will always be, like, easy top 10 for me. Like 20 kids. Yeah, exactly. And like, it's not even that much later in the future. So it's like, the implication that Mallory is just like constantly pregnant and pumping these kids out, and honestly, fucking good for her. Like, damn. Absolutely good for her, you know? Massive respect to that girl. She says for clarification on some details from your observations that I talked to me for a project. I don't even know how to answer because we didn't go personally because they do such a bad job in those observations. No, don't worry about bending. That sounds like some grade A bull hockey. Like, god damn. The kids? I mean, you're not wrong. They do have a very Mormon amount of children. But because it's Yuri, it's all fine. Yeah, it is a very Mormon amount of children, but it's Yuri, so it's chill, you know? Siblings? Oh my god. Oh god, really? Oh, that poor mother. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh. Oh, that... Oh. Oh. Oh, that poor woman. 15 kids. Oro. I want you to imagine being the woman that pushed all of those 15 kids out of her womb. 15 children. One person with 14 siblings. 15 fucking kids. 9 months of pregnancy. 15 times. Pushing something the size of a football out of your abdomen 15 times. Fuck. Someone right here? Yeah, and how much do you want to bet that there's like... She said? Okay, well, in Veg's case, assuming that they were Mormons, it's probably younger. Because, yeah, Mormons are, yikes. Yeah, working off the assumption of Mormonism. Yeah. That's a big fucking yikes to me. I did that the wrong way. Yeah, I did that the wrong way. Mission second like 16 to 18? Yup. Okay, doesn't matter what you think of the Mormon religion. It does not matter what you think of the Mormon religion. The fact that you have someone who is 16 to 18 years old, especially more fucked up at 16. This is where we get into feminism. It doesn't fucking matter what religion they are. Fucking a 16-year-old girl should not be made to be getting pregnant multiple times before she's 18. Like, hello? Too? Possibly. Sometimes, from what I've heard for Mormonism. Ooh. This is a parent at this point? Yeah. Essentially, point is, everybody needs to get more feminist now. Yeah, everybody needs to get more feminist, like, real fucking quick. Yeah, considering Mormonism kinda treats women like property? Mm-hmm. No, this ain't the topic for today. We're here to do Pride, and we're here to fundraise for rats. Today is good vibes day, not bad vibes day. You know, I don't know a single gay saying. You know what? Thinking about it, I don't think I can name a single queer character in all of Dragon Ball. Cheetah? He has a wife. He has a wife and child. This is this, I guess. How do you know? Is it just because he's never been shown in a relationship? Because there's a lot of characters in Dragon Ball that have never been shown in a relationship. Piccolo? What about him? We have no information on his romantic preferences. Like, we have literally zero information on him. just because we have zero information on the character's preferences doesn't mean that they're queer. And, like, headcanons are cool and all. Like, if you headcanon Piccolo as Ace or anything like that, it's great. Any species works differently? Well, then that's not being queer then, is it? If his species works differently, that's different from being queer. Okay. Is an Onion Man? Uh-huh. Yeah, look, like, as much as I appreciate the joke of saying pride, as much as I appreciate the joke, it does kind of detract a little bit from queer people, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good joke. It's got its moments. But when you think about it in the context of these people have, like, we've got people who have been fighting for their rights for however many fucking years, are constantly persecuted in the world today, people who are... Jesus Christ! Oh, that's so loud! Yeah, it's just... it feels off to me. It feels off to me. It feels ever so mildly reductive. Wrong row? What do you mean wrong row? Oh! God, that's so loud! Also, yeah, I see the fuck up now. I see the fuck up now. Ow. God, that is so loud. Oh, this just be one as well. Bug report that? I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, I fucked up a lot already. Should be possible. It is possible. It is very possible. But, ow. Loud. That has to be part of it too. Yeah, it should be possible without a loud noise. Okay. God, it is so fucking hot in my apartment right now. Fuck, I'm wearing a tank top and I'm sweating like goddamn crazy, even with a fan on full blast pointing right at me. It is so fucking hot. I might need to refill the ice in my fan soon. Because, oh my god, it's barely, it's not even summer yet. Yeah, it's not even fucking summer yet. Why is it this goddamn hot already? Like, goddamn. Oh. Yes, yes, 6-9. Why are you too okay. Like, okay, 6-9 at 9-11, I get. What the fuck is 4-4? Like, that's still bugging me. What the fuck is 4-4? Where's the time signature? Is that it? Is that the joke? It's just that it's the fucking time signature? Is that the entire fucking joke? It's not okay. Got it. Yeah, you enjoy your lay down, Vega. Take it easy, girl. I know that messing with me like this takes a lot out of you, I'm sure. Okay, 15 by 20. 15 by 20. Let's start with you and you. Those are easy outs. That's not an easy out. 4, 5, 7, 7, 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 6, 3, 2. Yes? 12. 12. Good job. Okay, that's a 2, that's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 4. That's a 4. 2 has to go there, but that has to be a 1. There, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. That has to be the 1, which means that's the 3, which means nothing goes there, which means the 2 has to go there. 2 and 1 goes like that. 1 and 1 goes like that. That's the most good there, so that has to be the 1. That has to be the 4, that has to be the 2, that has to be 2, that has to be 1! Nice! Okay, let's finish this page, and then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and also work on trying to cool down my apartment a little bit more, because holy fuck, I'm hot. Okay, let's figure this out, and we'll cool things down. There. Huh. So I can figure it from that. I guess I take that, which means that must be 5. Next, that can be 3. That has to be 3 as well, so that must be that. Goes there, that goes there, nothing goes there. There's that, that must be that. 3 has to be in there. Okay, yeah, so I finished the page, so I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to run to the bathroom and then figure out if I can cool off my place a little bit more, because I am sweating like a fucking dog here, like goddamn. So I'll be right back, y'all. Don't y'all go anywhere. I'll be back real quick, hopefully. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about the delay there, everybody. Yeah, so I have turned my fan up to its maximum setting, as well as put some ice water in front of it. And here's hoping that helps it stay cool, because oh my god. This heat is absolutely freaking slaughtering me. I am not built for this kind of weather. But, you know, we'll live. We'll do our best. We'll live as much as we can here. Oh, whoops. That's something. Your worst enemy? What do you mean you're, are the phone people still, oh, printers? You know what? Fair. Printers are a bastard. Very fair. Very understandable to have a grudge against printers. Okay. Okay, let's think about this. My face really easy when I hit them with my soul. As you should, fuck printers. No, they are a cursed machine. Absolutely. Doesn't really help much. Okay. Well, we do know that's the max size that piece. That must go there. She's going to say bless the rats? Well, indeed, bless the rats. No, I know that my brain is absolutely overheating right now. I might need to, we might need to swap to another game soon, because, good lord, puzzles and heat do not make my brain go good. Puzzles and heat together make brain not good, to put it simply. As much as I love doing puzzly things, it's also like, lovely. You know? I hope that makes sense. I hope what I'm saying doesn't make me sound insane. So yeah, no, this kind of heat is just, ugh, you know? Well, that must be at least 2 there. That has to be the 4. That's a 5, that's a 5, that's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 1. So 8 goes to there. 12 goes to there. Nothing can go there. This has to be something no matter what. That has to be 3. Which means nothing can go there. That's 2, that's 2, that's 4, that's 3, that's 2, that's 2, that's 2. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. So that has to be 2, that has to be part of the 3, that has to be part of the 13, which can go up to there, and that has to be a 1, which means that has to be the 8, which means those are all 2s, and that's a 4, and that's a 3, which means that's a 3, and that's a 2, and that finishes off that. No, it does not, because it has to be 3, then 1, then 2. Yeah. There we go. That makes more sense. Let's go there. Okay. This has to be 2, but we don't know which direction it goes. This has to be 5. So you can fill that and that. There. That should that, that should that finishes that. Okay, well, that has to be 8, so that can go there, that can go there, that has to be 3, that has to be 2, that has to be 1, that has to be 2. That has to be 4, that has to be 4. That has to be 1, 1, that has to be 1. That has to be 2, and then 8, and then the 3 goes in there somewhere. That has to be 1. That has to be 2. That has to be 1. 3 goes in there. That has to be 1. That has to be 1. 2 goes there. Actually, that. No. That's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Nothing yet there. Nothing there. That has to go there. That has to go there. That goes there. That goes there. 2 goes there. 3 goes there. 1 goes there. 2 goes there. Wonderful. Hi. Hopefully cold water and a fan does enough to keep me stable today, because good lord, it's only gonna get hotter from here, and it is going to be brutal. Yeah, that has to be 2, that has to be 2, so that goes there. That has to be 2, that has to be 2, that has to be 2, that has to be 2. My software 2 is there, you go there, you go there. That has to be 2, that has to be 2, that has to go there, this has to be 2. That has to go there, that has to be 2, that has to be 2, that has to be 2, that has to be 4, that has to be 2. That has to be 2 and 2, that has to go there. Okay, thinkity thinkity, and 2, 2, that goes there. It's there and there. Okay, 2, 2, there and there, yeah. Yes. Where can we start here? Where to go from here? That, which is that. That's good. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Let's go with this one. I'm very close to finishing out this book, which will be real nice. That doesn't work. That works though. Put you there, put you there, you go there, you go there, you go there, and you go there. Nice. Clear those immediately. Lots of immediate clears there. Along with that. And that. And that. And that. That has to go there. That has to go there. That has to go there. Damn, that was an easy one. Nice and quick. Lots of straight lines. Nice and easy. Good stuff. One more page in this book. We're almost there. Let's get this page done. Okay. 10 and 4. That moves us one space. We'll do 9, 4, and 1. That fills it up, so we can start using that to figure things out. God, I'd love to be more chatty right now, but like focusing on all these puzzles is just like, it takes so much of my brain power, you know? Like, being chatty is nice and all, but like also puzzles. We can have a nice relaxing Monday stream. Nothing crazy going on, just chillaxing and having good vibes. What does that give me? That blocks off all of that, which blocks off that, which blocks off that, and that. Blocks off those. Blocks off that. Block that off. That does that. Which blocks that off, which blocks that off. Also block that, and put that in there. Those there. Seven, 3, 4, 5, 7. We'll block those. That has to be part of 3. That has to be part of 2. 3, 2, 1, 2. Only way that works. Let's go there. 3, 4, 5, 6 goes there. That has to go there, which finishes that, clears that. This has to be a 2. Past that, we don't know anything. That has to be 5, so that can go there, that can go there, that's 4. 3 goes in here, which means nothing going there. Which means you go there, you go there, you go there. No, wait. That can go like that. Yeah, that's fine. That has to go there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That go here or here. If that has to be 1 and 2, it has to be that, which means that can't go there. Which means we can't put 3's in there, which means this has to be the 3, that has to be the 1, and the 2 has to be in there. 1, 2, 1, 1. Good. There, that has to be there, that does that, that does that. Can't figure out the 2 goes there yet, but actually we can because that has to go there, and that has to go there, then that goes there. That has to be 4. And the 2 has to go in there, which means that can be blocked off. That has to be 2, that has to be 1. That's 2, 1, 2, 1. 6 finishes off like that. 2 and 1. 1, 2 and 1. 2 goes there, 5 goes there, 1 goes there. 2 goes there, 2 goes there, 7 goes there! Nice! It all comes together in the end and chain reactions to a finish. 3 to go on this book. We're almost there. Okay, 15 by 18. We can fill those in ASAP. Can fill that into there. Fill that in. That's 1. Welcome back, Vega. How's the laydown? Got food? Hell yeah. Food good. There. That there. That must be 2. That's 1. That has to be a 2. That has to be 1. That has to be a 4. That has to be 6. 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Response for her? Her who? What's going on there, Vega? Is there a new girl in your life? Cause, I don't remember you saying anything about her anytime recently. Oh, the 14 siblings. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That's something at least, but I still feel very, very, very sorry for her mom because, oh my god. Like that's bare minimum, you know? Oh my fuck, it's so hot. Oh, my cold water isn't even staying cold for long. It's fucking brutal. I hate this time of year. This time of year is the fucking worst. There we go. Breakfast? Yeah, breakfast good. Breakfast very good. Food wonderful. You know what? Actually, I want to test something. This command is new. Is it case sensitive? It doesn't do anything. Somebody else want to try out that command, because that didn't do fuck all. Is it supposed to do something? Yeah. Doesn't do anything. Is it working? Oh! Wait, it's not working. Did it get disconnected somehow? 1 second. Okay. Try stuff now. Okay, squeak works. Ah, okay. Interesting. So it does work. It's just that it seems like it gets disconnected after a certain amount of time? Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Huh. Just submitted that as a bug report, so maybe they'll figure it out. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe it was because there was like a period of inactivity where nobody was doing it? I don't know. Strange. Yeah, it's definitely working now. Definitely working now. Yeah, that was weird. That was really weird. Okay, yeah, there's your ping 69. Yeah, it's a rule 69. Oh. I feel like no, it is funny. It's just it is funny. We always appreciate the funny number here, but also when I'm trying to solve puzzles and I keep getting 69 and 911 and 4 4 swapped and I don't notice it right away, it's just like, oh, what the fuck is happening? But yeah, the squeak is very good. We love the squeak. Okay, squeak is pig. It really is. It really absolutely is. Oh. Oh. Uh. Uh. Oh. Oh. Could somebody clip that game crash, please? Yeah, could somebody clip that game crash so I can send it to the devs? That was, strange. Uh, yeah, huh. That was something, wasn't it? That sure was a thing, huh? Did it save that I finished that puzzle? It did. Okay. It did save after I finished that puzzle. Thank you for the clip there, Noogle. I will get that popped into the dev chat right now. Okay, yeah, there we go. We got brutally trash. Wonderful. Oh, you know what? I should Okay. I wonder if... What if we can recreate that glitch by connecting in the middle of a puzzle? Maybe that's a thing. Maybe it's recreatable. Yeah, if this bug is recreatable, that would be interesting. Do you need to run ads? Yes, ads are automatic on my channel. They run whenever they run. I do not control them. I just let them go so I can get that sweet, sweet ad rev. Hey! Where is that? I want to blow them hammers and shit. Ooh. Ooh, I think I know the one you're talking about. There has been a really fucking annoying Oreos ad lately. Yeah, there has been a really annoying Oreos ad going around for a while. Okay, a barrel full of these? Yeah, no, that's ads for ya. That's ads for ya. John Oreo? What do you like stop at John Oreo? You can go further than that. Shareholders now? Yeah, blow up the shareholders too. Like, come on. If we're gonna start blowing up CEOs, we gotta also blow up the shareholders so that they don't become future CEOs, you know? You gotta get them all at once so they don't, they don't propagate, you know? Hey, there we go! Another book finished. But not the Nini's challenges. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if we're doing Nini's challenges today. Those those terrify me. Cause I've got a lot of those to work on. But we could get a different colored Lila plushie. That is, ooh, yeah, that's. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, that's that. Ooh. Nice and make my own friend avatar. So I'm going lunch. Lunch, good. Yeah, eat food. Food, very good. Eat food. A while ago. I'm current avatar stickers bar later. Hell yeah. Love a good Snickers bar. I said this a couple minutes ago. No, food fucking rocks. Okay. 2, 2, 5, 3, 2, 2. Leaves 4, so we can fill that. 1, 11, and 1 leaves 10, so we can fill that. 1, 8, 1 leaves 4, so that gets us something. 1, 3, 7, 5 leaves us 6. Just fill that. No, that's 1 and that's 1. That's good. Let's get there now. Okay. That has to be 11, and that has to be 5, so you build those two. That has to be 2. That has to be 14. Okay, that's actually the only way that works. It's like so. Now that has to be 2, that's 3, that's 4, so that has to go to there, that's 6, so that has to go to there. That's 10, so it has to go to there. That's 14, so it has to go to there. And there's also 3, which can fill those two. Okay. 14, space 3. Fill that in. Space 3. Alright, we can also fill all that in. Yeah. There we go. 13, we can fill that in. Also 3 there, which means we can fill all that in. 6 means that out to there can be filled. 2 means that's blocked off. 1 doesn't mean anything. 4 means go out to there. 2 means that can be blocked off. No, nothing can go there or there. Which means that has to be 1, that has to be 1. 4 now has to go to there, 6 now has to go to there. That can go to there. Those can get filled. Right? Is that how it is for now? Okay. Let's thinkity think here. 2, 1, 1, 2, leaves 4, so you 2 can be filled. We know that that's 5 and that's 5, so those have to get filled. We know that those have to connect. 2. Nothing can go there, so that has to be the 4. This has to be the 8 there. Jesus. 13 can be extended all the way to that. That. That can be filled. Now that's 6, and that's 6, and there's 7 in there. Okay, what else can we do here? We know this has to be part of a 5. But we don't know if it goes to there, if it goes over there. Well, no, it has to go there, because there has to be a 1 in here. That could be either of these 2 spots. That doesn't mean we can fill... No, we can't fill that in. Yeah, 1 has to be either of those 2 spots. Has to go there. Yeah. Okay. Put that in. Okay, thank you. Yeah. That has to be connected. has to be the 3. That does that. Okay. That. Let's read that. Let's read that. That has to go there. That has to get connected to be part of the 10. So that can go there. Go there. Okay. Has to be 2, which means that also has to be 2, and this has to be part of a 4. Yeah, that works. That has to be 2. That has to go there. Did you fucking... Ugh! Fine! Jeez! God, I opened this can like not even a half hour ago and it's already fucking warm. Ugh. Enough water? True. Especially on a day like today, where I am sweating my goddamn tits off. Definitely not enough, never enough water on a day like today. Please, please fucking take it. Please take this bullshit Canadian summer month crap away from me. They've sufficiently wet, rat. Swimming pool. That must be 3. The 8 goes there, that's a 3, and that's a 3. Not enough? What do you mean that's not enough? Super hell? Why do you say that? Why specifically next summer? You got some fortune-telling shit going on over there, girl? Yeah, that's summer working in a kitchen for ya. neurology hyperfixation? Fair, fair. Understandable. I was just saying, my desk stats my since like for like 2 years. But hey, bright side of that for this year, Aura. Now you get to be topless with boobs. So, you know, I would personally call that a bright side. It's just our friends are excited. Now you get to be topless with boobs. Yeah. You're not just going regular topless now, you know? Yeah, you get to experience boob sweat now. Yeah, you get to experience the extreme suffering that is boob sweat. Have fun. Entropy? Yeah, but now you get like the real boob sweat. It's different. Trust. Nitrosis? Yeah? No, I am not denying that. Okay, what it says is... Yeah? Like, there is a difference. Russ. Whole side here, huh? More injections? Yeah, not that many. You already say you're puffing up a little bit, right? This way sort out. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not good idea. Growth. It's a good little mouse plushie. Very good mouse plushie. Okay, I guess let's work on Spirit in the Mouse normal book. Okay, let's get some stuff done in here. Nice, simple 10 by 10s, nothing crazy, nothing over the top, just nice and easy stuff. We don't have to stress. Okay, seriously, what the fuck is with the 4-bar? It's working? Slightly, yes. A little bit, yeah. Ooh, okay. nostalgia? I haven't seen a revelation. He is trying to be at school. Good hell yeah. Plushie's very good. Plushie's extremely good. And you know what? Actually, we need to make a small change here. 1 second. Plushies are getting... Ooh, we're bringing the plushies back. The plushies are here again. We love our plushies. Yeah, I don't know why I had the plushies hidden behind that. Plushie's good. We love our little guys. Card games that I said color changes. Fair, fair. Okay. Let's see what we got. What do we got? The flower? Oh shit, right. Oh god, no, that totally slipped my mind. I'm sorry. I had a flower in mind and it totally slipped my mind. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, totally slipped my mind because there's been a lot going on today. Here we go. Here's one of my favorite flowers. Yeah, let's pull one of my favorite flowers up on here. And if any of y'all guess what this flower is, that would be very impressive. Yeah, if any of y'all know what type of flower I just put on my head there, that would be very impressive. It's not a common one. It's like slightly regional. Page 515. Okay. Okay, pavements. These usually aren't too bad. Hey, hello, Galaxy! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Hello, hello! God damn, that's a big raid! Hot damn! Thank you so much for the follows, people! Welcome in, my name is Manette, Queen of Rats. Oh my god, it's a lot of people! Thank you so much for dropping by! Yeah, no, I am Annette, Queen of Rats, local lesbian, local chaos gremlin, and we're doing some fundraising today. Y'all came at a great time, because we are doing fundraising for, I don't know if y'all were also doing fundraising. I don't recognize the name there. Were y'all doing fundraising for apopo as well, or is this just a random rat raid? Oh, yeah. Galaxy, yes, I do recognize your name. Yes, you're also doing apopo. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yeah, you're one of the new people that joined this year, right? Fantastic. No, great to have y'all here. Thanks for coming by. Y'all chose a great stream to raid into because we're doing stupid stuff with Twitch plays Squeakross. So if y'all want to mess with me doing puzzles and stuff, there's some commands right up here. And you can use these to, you know, screw me over on my puzzle solving. Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid and all the follows. Great to have y'all here. Hope y'all's fundraising went well today. Fucking amazing to have y'all here. So, pardon my language. I kind of have to say it loose mouth. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. Oh man, what were y'all doing for fundraising today? What games were y'all doing? Let's see. What do we got here? What do we do? 2 and 8. There's 4 left there. We can do that. And if anybody has any questions about Picross or Squeakross, because who's doing this? That's awesome! That is such a cool thing to do. We're also doing rat drawings here. As you can see from one of the donations we got today, we've got rat ice climbers was requested. And they will be stuck on me for the entire duration of the event. With my fantastical drawing skills. Yeah, really, really good drawing. God, Vega! God, no. No! I didn't place this, did I? No, I don't think I did. I can go there. Okay, but yeah, no, if anybody needs to raid and run and do some post-stream care, get yourself some food or anything, feel free to do that for yourselves. Super appreciated again, thank you all. And if any of y'all feel like sticking around and enjoying this wonderful game, where people try to screw with me, yeah. Why? Yeah, it could be either one of those. Yeah, okay. Hey? You know, all the commands for filling this are right up here. The objective of Picross, for those that might be curious, is to create a shape of sorts, or some sort of design, by following the indicated numbers on the top and the side. Yeah, we got a whole explanation there. Essentially, it says, like, say, oh, we've got, like, 2, 4, and 1 on this line. So you have to do 2, and 4, and 1, and figure it out from there. Or, like, 1, 1, 3, 1. That kind of thing. And just through logic puzzling and clues, you figure it all out, and then you make a really cool picture. And then you get a piece of furniture, and then you can decorate your rat's home with the furniture that you get. Yeah, no, lots and lots of fun. Okay, well, let's see what we can do here. We have 1, 3, 1, and 2. I think. Okay, so the 1 and 3 always have to be in here. Which means that always has to be there. This has to be 2, and nothing else can be up there. Yeah. Let's see. That has to be 3. That can't be more than 2. That has to be 2. That can't be more than 1. That can't be more than 1. 2. That has to be the 3. Except that doesn't work. Oh, because somebody filled this whole row in and I didn't notice, huh? God damn it. Somebody filled this entire row in and I didn't freaking notice. God. Vega. No, it's a lot of fun doing this with people trying to mess with me. Or, you know, you can try to help if you want. You could be nice about things and, you know, do like kindly charity stuff where we help people out. Okay, let's think. That can't go anything there. That has to be 4. That. Nothing can go. No. No. Yeah, that has to be that. Should I help you raise my contributions? Because I'm conditioned to you not helping! You've done so much detriment to me in the past that anytime I see one of your things, I'm like, oh god, I gotta get rid of that. She's trying to mess with me. Maybe if you change your ways, Vega, and try to be better about this, maybe what then, huh? Maybe you'll see your contributions as good. You think about that? 40% of the time? Huh? Okay, that's a good one, Chrono Wolf. That's probably correct. Maybe. We could still fill the 8 in over here. So that's That's a maybe there. Actually, no, you're right, because there's the 1 there. No, you're right on that, yeah. Oh, good catch there, because that 1, yeah. Based on the vertical, exactly, yeah, the 1, yeah. No, yeah, smart. See, Vega, that's how you be nice! Okay, only can do that there. That has to be a 1, that has to be the 2, and then the 6 has to be in there. Like so. 3 has to be in there, that's 4, that's a 2. No, that has to be a 2, that can't be anything else. And then 1 has to go in there. That has to go there, which goes to that. And then nothing can go there. And then I'll trust you on that one, Vega. I'll trust you. Actually, nope, that one is a guarantee, yes. Because if it's 1 and then 4 or just 4, yeah, no, fair enough, yeah, no, that one's correct. That one is correct. I can do that, I can do that, I can do that. 3 can go there, 1, and then 5 goes there, which finishes off that. Nothing can go there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, nothing goes there, that goes there, that finishes off that goes there. Which says to me that goes there, and that goes there, no. Hey, second raid, hot diggity dang! Welcome in, everybody. Hello. My name is Minette, local rat queen, local lesbian, and local chaos gremlin. Thank you so much for the follow, pup. Hope y'all had a great time with your apopo fundraising. And welcome to this stream where we're doing Twitch Plays Squeakross and also fundraising. Can't relax all the rules. I am a giant rat. Yes, this is true. This is true. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're fundraising it well. If anybody used to take a breather, take some stream recovery, please feel free to. And yeah, feel free to chip into some Twitch Plays Squeakross with the commands that we have right up in the corner here. You can either choose to help what we're doing here, or you can choose to hinder. It was so much fun. Yeah, what were y'all doing today? The stream, thank you! And thank you again for the raid! Oh god, you know what? It's Pride Month. I forgot to put something up here. One second. I need to fix a thing. 1 second. It's Pride Month. I forgot to do the thing that I always do for Pride Month. 1 moment here. I forgot to put in a thing that I always do for Pride Month. Oh god, how did I forget to do this? Probably because I was so busy setting everything else up. You go back here. And there we go. There we go. We got a rep, you know. We got a rep where we're from. Gotta get that rep out there, you know, chat? Serbian? Yes, Anti. Serbian. Correct. Mm-hmm. Totally. That is absolutely the correct spelling of it. I will not hear anybody say otherwise. Okay, let's see. We can get the 8 out to there now. We know that has to be 3. Since for cheese on her? Yes! we have a bunch of commands for throwables, and we also have a bunch of throwable things you can throw at me through through Twitch redeems and a whole lot of other stuff. And there may be some other secret commands that people know about. Ah, look at the rats! Lots of rats to be thrown. Very good stuff. And yes, there are other things that can be thrown that have secret commands. Ow! Yeah, like tables. I don't know why I allow that, but I do. Yeah, the fish is there as well. It's so brutal looking. Oh, that's not the worst one we got. The table is far from the worst. There's a lot worse that y'all can do to me. It's not a fun one. Yeah, no, it's very appreciated. The restraint is seen and appreciated. That has to be 1, that has to be a 1, that has to be 3, that has to be 2, that goes there, that goes there. Oh wait, no, no, that doesn't work. That works, but that doesn't finish that. But if we do that... No. I bossed something up, didn't I? No, wait, no, that's all good. Yeah, that's all good. No, it's all good. Yeah, you... Oh, God, if you... Please don't. Please don't fill the board. We're working so hard here. That has to be 3, which is that has to be that, that has to be that. Confirmation on that. Yeah, they a lot of you can do a little less like disruptive, fun ones, Oro. Yeah, that's always gonna be blocked. We know that's the 5. Which means that's 3. Also, I hope you feel better from that tummy ache soon. I love it because it feels like me. You want to use it? Oh god. Shut the hell up! But being evil is fun! We like being evil! Being evil's so much fun! That has to be the 2. That has to be a 3, and that has to be the 1. Say it, I don't like that. I mean, that's kind of the intention. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, it's... God, that frickin' game. That sure was a game. Oh. Ah, God. Yeah, that one's... Oh. That one's always one that hits hard. Ah, God. Okay, that go there, we know that's that, we know that's that. We know that's that, that's that. Okay. Wait. There we go. And look at that, we got a stone pathway, a little bit of pavement. Okay, new one. Well, obviously we can start off there. Okay. Sorry if I'm going too fast for anybody to keep up without me talking through thought process. It's just how I work when I do puzzles. My brain goes non-verbal and just laser focuses in. Am I telling you? Yeah, you go lay down, Vega. Take care of your tummy. Have a good one. Take care of yourself, girl. That's not right there. Let's go there. Yeah? Yeah. There we go! Very good. Very good. Now, if none of y'all have played Squeakross before and are interested in this kind of puzzle, I cannot recommend this game enough, and I'm pretty sure it's on sale right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this game is currently on sale. And that's pretty freaking neat. So hopefully everybody's having themselves a good Monday, good start to their week and everything. Taking care of themselves and all that. Okay, 12 by 15. That is an awkward size. But we can work a little bit with that. Like filling that in over it. Which also gives us that. Which we can fill that in, use that to fill that in. So that, we can do that. Which means that goes there, and that goes there, which means that goes to there at least. Which is going to go there, there. You go there, you go there, that's good. There we go. Good stuff. Caught a mistake and fixed it. That's what we like to see. Okay, 15 by 15 with a couple of nice starters. That is really good to see. Because then we know those are all 2s, and those are 2s, and those are 2s. And that has to go to there at least. And nothing can go there, which means something has to go there, which means that's the 5. 3's go there, but we don't know about that yet. We know 1, 3, and 2 can go there, and that has to be 1, which means that has to be a 1, which means that goes there. Which means that goes there, which means that goes there, and that finishes there. If we did 7, that would go there, which leaves a couple spaces extra, but we can fill it out to there. And fill it out to there, and that works. We also know that has to be a 1, so that has to be that. Let's see, what else can we work out from this? That is the only 2 there. Yep. Fine about that, but that has to be that. That has to be that. That has to be that, which has to be that, and that has to be that. There can't be anything prior to you, which means there's 1 somewhere in there, and this is a 4, but we don't know where it goes. That is a 3, so that's a 2, that's the 4. We know that's a 3. We know that that's a 3. We know that's a 4. So that has to go like that. Nothing can go in here. Nothing go in here. 5 has to go in there. Nothing go there. Nothing go there. We know that's all 2s. That's 1. That's a 1. That's a 2. There's a 1 that goes somewhere in there. 2 has to go into here. That's a 3. That finishes the 11. That's a 2 there. 4 can go like that, which means that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Where did I fuck up? Okay, I didn't fuck up too bad. Not unsalvageable. Probably could have figured that out, but my brain is getting fried. We've been doing these puzzles for 4.5 hours. Yeah, my brain is getting mildly fried here. Just a little bit. Okay, 18 by 10. 18 by 10 is a real tricky one, huh? You're a 1, you're a 1. You have to be there, you're a 1. 1. 2 has to go to there. 3 has to go there, 2 is going to go there. You're a 2, you're a 2. Those 3s are still fine. We know that you have to be 4, so that can't go there. 2s can't go there, so 3s have to go there and there. That has to be a 1, that has to be a 1, that has to be a 1, that's a 2. We can do 1, 1, and 2, that finishes it off. 1 and 1 go there. What else can we work out here? That has to be that, which that's that, that's that, that's that. 3 has to go there, and then the 2 can go anywhere in there, and that's the 5, which pushes the 14 over there, which that's a 1. We know it's down there, so that doesn't tell us anything. 13 can be pushed out 1 further. Those are 1s, that has to be a 1, so nothing can go there. And I go there, which means, oh, no, that doesn't mean anything because that's just a single 2, but the 3 can go there, and the 14 can go there. Get that to be that, and that's a 1, that's a 2, so that guarantees goes there. There has to be a 2, and then a 1, and then a 3. We don't have anything other than that. But that does finish off that 4 and that 2, which becomes a 1 and a 2 and a 2. Then we can do 1 there, and that's all we can figure out there. Everything else to do there, which figures that out. And that's 4 1s if we go for that, or this could be a 2. We don't go there or there, which means that that 2 gets finished. We don't know where the other one is, so that goes there. That gets us a 1. So we got 2, 1, 1. 2, 1 goes in there. And we can go to 2 there because that's the only place it can go, and that goes there. So that pushes that off. That goes there. 5 goes there. 1 goes before the 3. 2, 2. There. That has to go there, there, like that, and then we can close that off, which puts the 2 somewhere in there, which that means that goes there, that goes there. That has to be a 1, that has to go there, that has to go there, that finishes that off. No, that has to be a 1 with that going there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, wow, there we go! Nice and speedy, quick talking through it. That's the mind process. I don't know if y'all want to hear that mind process whenever I solve puzzles. but it's a lot. Mind goes fast. Mind goes very, very fast. There we go, another page bench. Okay, what do we got? 10 by 10 first. 10 by 10s are nice. I like those. Ten by 10s are good for the brain. Three, 4. Oh, that is the only way we can fit, huh? Okay, let's see what else we done here. Got a nice little 12 by 12 with an easy start. Yeah, that's a pretty simple one. Okay, 24 on 1. 3, 4, leaves 3 left, so we go 1, 6, 3, leaves 5 left, so we go 1, 3, 7, leaves 4 left, so we can fill 3, 1, 2, 5, we can fill 2 there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. 3 now has to go there. That has to go there, that has to go there. There's 1 open spot there. Wait, what? Oh. Oh god, oh, I really fucked up there. Okay, yeah, ooh, yikes. Yup, brain burning out, okay. Okay, I think I got just this last page left in me, and then we're gonna have to call it, because god man, these puzzles are definitely something for the brain. But today's been a good day. We've hit over, like, hell, we're doing this event for 2 weeks and we're already, what is that, like 12% of our goal? More than, like, just over 12% of our goal? Something like that? I'd say that's pretty dang good. That has to be the 2, which means that has to be the 5. Which means the 4 could go this way or this way. Okay. That's good. 2 and 1. Good. Okay, two more puzzles and I think I'm gonna call it, because otherwise my brain is going to absolutely burn out here today. I've got other stuff I need to do. Yeah, it's been a lot of puzzles, and my brain is requesting it out. Hey Laura, welcome back. Oh, oh! I just said my brain's hurting and you hit me in the fucking head? Damn! Yeah, puzzles going good. I'm just like, I am reaching the limits of my mental capacity today. Because, oh boy, doing puzzles for like 5 hours straight really, really gets you, you know? Yeah, puzzling for 5 hours straight is, one-way ticket to brain hurtyville. Oh my goodness. Puzzle games, girl. They'll get ya. Puzzle games will get ya. It's what they do. I finished it. Honestly, from what I've heard, it's kind of not worth finishing. Stuff I could do puzzles. Well, you should buy this game to prove you can do puzzles. Because this game really good, and it has rats, and it's good music. It's really too much to continue. Understandable. Finish it? Maybe, maybe. Or you can play Squeakross. And you could support some really cool devs that do really cool stuff. At some point, Ben. It's on sale right now, I'm pretty sure. That's always cool, right? Games on sale are cool, yeah, people like those. What's the Ratathon go on for? 2 whole weeks. From now until the 14th. The Squeakross sale, though. Oh, apparently it's not on sale anymore. Never mind. Apparently I was lying and it's not on sale anymore. Well, it was on sale, I think. Or maybe it's gonna be on sale soon. I'm telling you the lies hot. Well, yeah, obviously. There we go. Okay, one more puzzle and then I'm calling it, because, ooh, brain hardy. Wooden bench, 15 by 10. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. business for more money for them. Ah, got it. Well, we have a few different goals on the donation site, a few different incentives. Between putting stickers on me and forcing me to die during the archipelago event that I'm going to be doing soon. And if you really want to splurge, there is a $100 incentive for those really dedicated rat lovers out there. There is something for y'all. Should you do the $100 incentive? I would prefer if you didn't. I would massively prefer if the $100 incentive was not a thing, but also I would love for people to give $100 out of the kindness of their heart without redeeming that incentive. You know what I mean? Like, I want the rats to get their money. But, oh, that $100 incentive. I regret putting it on there because I've got the feeling that somebody's gonna make me suffer. Oh boy, what is it? I think... I think that should answer your question. That should hopefully answer the question. Yeah. It's something. It's definitely something. Want to skip the games? No, it forces me to play Immortal Shell again. This is, it is here. If you click that link, it brings you to my donation page with all the incentives and stuff. And yeah, you can see what you can get there. You can see how far we are to our goal, which hitting the goal is not required, but every little bit helps. Like, as an example, let me do a check here real quick. Currently, we are at $1,850 raised for Apopo Hero Rats, which is pretty frickin' cool to me. That is pretty frickin' neato. That's just a single donation? Fucking huh? Where do you see that? What? Where do you see that? I don't get to see that. What the fuck? Top donors? Oh, you get to see it through that link? What? Yeah, I don't see where you're seeing that. Either way, if somebody donated 14 on the Ratathon homepage, I don't know how to get there. Yeah, I don't know how to get there. All I know is I get to see the total raised. Oh, it just jumped up. We are now at $2,100. So, somebody came in clutch there. Somebody came in real clutch. But hey, before we go for the day, before I give my brain a break and we go do some other stuff for the day, we gotta look at the rats. We gotta look at these adorable little babies that we get pictures of for playing the game. And look at these babies. Look how adorable these babies are. Oh, I love rats so much. Oh, the little nose. Oh. Ah, yeah, Lodger Rodent Coaching. Yeah. Oh, babies. Hey, we got a message from Apopo here. Look at that. Look at that. We got a message from Apopo. These are the rats that we're supporting here in this event. These are the rats we're supporting. They're so big and adorable, and they stuff their cheeks with foods. And then they use their really good noses to find mines and tuberculosis and a bunch of other stuff, and they're really freaking cool and they're adorable. And if you find a picture of them, well, you can find videos put out by Apopo of like them getting treats after doing their training, and they just take a whole banana and shove it into their cheeks, and it's adorable, and I love them. Freaking great. On the Ratathon and Pride page? I don't know how to get there. Okay, let's see. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's Bug! Bug donated that! Okay. No, okay. So, from what I'm looking at, so far, Bug has raised $1,360. But the top donor is 150? Yeah, the top donation is 150, not 1,400. I don't know where you're getting 1,400 from. Yeah, last year's campaign? Ah, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. So, yes, that is still a lot. That is still an absolutely insane amount. Yeah, no, last year's event, Moon Elves donated a ton. Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff going. But as I said, I gotta take off and let my brain rest for the day. And then I should mention there will not be a stream tomorrow, as unfortunately I have a doctor's appointment. So I will not be here. I gotta go do doctory things. But on Wednesday, we're gonna be coming back with a collaboration event. And that's gonna be a hell of a lot of fun. So hopefully that goes all really good. And until Wednesday, I hope y'all stay safe, stay happy, and stay healthy out there. And let's see if anybody else from the team is streaming right now. Is anybody else From the Hero Rat team streaming right now? No? No, really? Nah, here we go. Here's somebody that's streaming for the Ratathon. Let's keep this going. Keep the love moving. So he's doing felt crafts. The Bean Baguette. Let's say hello to them. You know what? Let's actually do a raid message. Here you go. Here's a raid message. Let's raid into them and throw this at them. Okay, let's see what's up with this person.